Well, hello there, everybody. How are you doing today? Having a good time? Perhaps a fun time? Have you considered looking scientifically at the prospect of having a good fun time together at the same time? Times can be multiple things, for they contain multitudes. Let's go. Today's weather for the people watching on YouTube. We had Meet the Elements by They Might Be Giants. Probably the only song I could find that was actually kind of about, like, rocks. Like literal rocks. And then I've just given up trying to find songs about rocks or gems or crystals. And, we went to Less Talk, More Rock by Freeze Pop, which is about rock and roll, and that's every other song that's going to be played for the rest of the month, so I hope you like rock songs that have the word rock in the title. Because that's what we're doing. Ah, the Fusion X Link Festival is now underway. Neato, Mosquito, a new secret pack. Oh, it's just, Ragnarika. Okay. Gotcha. The crystal ship by the doors. I'll check it out when I get some time. We finally got the wind base and a Ragnarika field part. Who wanted that? Someone, presumably. I'm really curious how things work behind the scenes. Like, is every single artist, like, given a tag? Like, is there someone whose job is to decide, like, what kind of part and stuff gets made? And they sit there and they're like, you know what, we would like to have a part based on this archetype. Or I wonder if they just have like a stable of artists and they're like, here's the cards that are coming out. Do whatever you feel like and we'll turn it into a part. If we like it, then we'll put it in the game. What's everyone playing? There's a surprising amount of things that are playable in the Fusion Link Festival. Where, like, previous festivals, I was always like, oh, we could play this. Oh, no, it wouldn't work. And then I was looking through people making suggestions. Oh, what do they got? Gooner, Musket slash... Is this, No, it's just Magical Musket. With fucking Link into the Vrains and Ties of the Brethren. They didn't put, Unchained... And they didn't put Fiendsmith, even though those are fusions. And Metal Foe. Yeah, I mean, this is probably... It has Verte, it has Red Eyes Fusion, just play Dragoon Turbo. If you're going to do a loner. But from this, it's like... let's see. I could probably play as a Musketh. I'd have to take out like a couple. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in one. I'd have to alter it, but you could play Fiendsmith Musketeers. I could play Melodious. As always, it feels like every event is the Melodious Festival lately. It's even better because I could still play, you know, it's mostly fusions, but I could still play Bloom Harmonist. I could finally play Ancient Gears. I think this might be what I would want to do. I'd have to, obviously, change out some of the Go Second staples. But I remember the last time it was the Something Fusion Festival, and I was like, this would be really good, except for, like, Ancient Gears really, really need Ballista. Ballista is, like, so important for being able to play through stuff and to be able to OTK consistently. But if you have Ballista, and you have Ancient Gear Chaos, and they haven't hit Fortress or any of the cards that search it, this is just, like, amazing. Ritual Beast. Ritual Beast has been hit. Like, that's, even if Ritual Beast was at full power, I don't think I would play Ritual Beast, because it's just not a super fun deck to play. Okay. Memento's been hit a lot. I don't have the new Memento stuff anyway. Ready, set, go! Thank you very much. You could probably play Volcanic Snake Eye. I mean, they don't fuse, but you don't need to fuse. And ninjas. You can, of course, play full power ninjas because they have links and fusions and stuff. This would probably... If people are saying, if Yubel Fiendsmith is really good, this is probably one of the better ways to deal with it. Granted, in any fusion festival, being able to flip stuff down is not great. But at the same time, Yubel isn't actually fusing a whole lot. And most of the Fiendsmith stuff needs to fuse from the graveyard. So if you can hit something with a Gravity Ninja and just keep it on the field face down. No idea what to do for under 5. I was thinking Lyrilusk. Lyrilusk would be easy peasy. I think that's one of my favorite Ixie decks. Do they have the ban list already up there? Okay, Zoo Ships, Naturia, and Materiactor. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could also just play Goblin Biker, right? No. No, they've banned Gone Wild from the level 5 festival. Too strong. No Melodious, no Ancient Gears. Paleo? Paleozoic. Paleozoic. Yeah, unfortunately, it's the same thing with anything can't play Paleo if you don't have transaction rollback. That, like, makes the deck. Ninjas. Ah, it's a level 6. I was like, Mizen's a 5, right? Nope. Granted, no, you can't play without Mizen. Play Generator. Can't play Goaty, Libro. For some reason, I thought under 5 would be easy, but it's actually kind of difficult. Especially if they're going to ban all the links. I was like, Scareclaw, these are all under 5, but if they ban Tryheart and Lightheart. Crystal Beast, but no, you can't play, yeah. So let me, real quick. Have they hit Lyrilusk at all? They put Assembled Nightingale at 1. I guess that makes sense. To be fair, a lot of people think, like, oh, you know, the Lyrilusks, all they do is make Zeus. And they do make Zeus a lot. But being able to make this is pretty brutal. But more importantly, Assembled Nightingale gains 200 attack for every material attached to it. While this card has material, it can attack a number of times up to the number of materials attached to it. Quick effect, Detach. Lyrilusk cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects, and you take no battle damage. So it's Wabaku on legs. It's not hard to get 5 materials under this. And if you can get a good hand and make your way to Bird Sanctuary, then you can, like, make this or this, and then combine it with this, and then just get, like, 8 materials under it. Pearly at under 5, Happiness OTK. Yeah, so that'd probably be what I try. Because none of my other decks... Draco Utopia. Oh, yeah. Any kind of rank 4? Good question. I forget how Sprite is. Sprite the GHT. Yeah. No, they have not hit... So Sprite's the best deck, right? Like, it's just Sprite? Like, you don't get Elf, you don't get Sprind, but you do still have, like... Actually, losing Elf and Sprind might be a lot. Hard to say, hard to leg. I never played Sprite, so I don't actually know. Oh, oops. I keep thinking of new ideas. TCG Sprite. King Miner, thank you for the 54 months. Going crazy. Melfi? Yeah, we could play pure Melfi and just Pure Melfi is almost like playing fucking Weather Painter. It's just like, yeah, you know, I feel like trapping my opponent into solitary confinement with me for 1,000 years. Skull Servant. Yep, looks like Skull Servant is unhit. Unizombies under 5. The problem with Skull Servant, actually, is that, one second, are all links banned? Yeah, all links are banned. Yeah, if you don't have, like, Link Karibo or just anything to link off Skull Servants to get them in the graveyard, the deck becomes a bit more difficult to deal with. I think that grass is banned. Nope. So I guess that is one way you could do it, is like high roll, play that grass. Play, Left Arm Offering. That could work. Yeah, it is weird. I'm like thinking about it where I'm like, I didn't understand the implications of like the Under 5 festival. Because that basically ensures that like most fusions, most rituals are out, most synchros are out until we get Yummy. It basically like tribute summons are mostly out. Like the only summoning type that is unaffected by the Under 5 festival is Ixies. And then you're just limited to like rank 1 through 5. And I don't think we've had a rank 5 deck that's been good like since the Ixie era. I'm trying to think where it's like Constellars made 5s. Wind-Ups made 5s, but I don't think there's like any new or recent rank 5 stuff. Yeah, Exo Sisters, you could play rank 4. For 3s, you could play Goblin Bikers, except they've banned the strongest biker. Maybe we could still play without it, but I doubt it. Cyber Dragons make rank 5s? Yeah, except for Infinity's a 6. So you can only go into Nova, you can't go into Infinity. Yeah, Sharks. So Sharks would work, Utopia would work, / Gagaga, whatever. Exo Sisters would work, Sprite works, Goblins, except they've been banned. Lyrilusk, like I said, that's the premier rank 1. Actually, let's just look at the Ixies that are available. Like, obviously you could play Meteoractor. Oh, Mimighoul! You could probably, if you had the Mimighoul stuff, that would work for this. Mimighoul would work. Exo don't work, their boss is right. You could still do a lot of stuff without their one boss. Goblins. Oh, for some reason I'm like, Gone Wild is a 3, right? No, it's a 6. And Goblins were still... You can play Battling Boxers. You want to play Battling Boxers? You can play Time Thieves. Time Thieves is really fun, pure. I wonder... Under 5 festival, eh? Oh, you didn't think about this, did you? The Dirt Spider sneaks in! Granted, without Silhouette Rabbit, it's a bit tricky. But he's a level 7. Fuck you. Put a little dirt under your pillow for the Dirt Spider. Imagine if you summon him and he just vanishes. The game just freezes. Yeah, so maybe we'll try to we'll go on to the Argo Stars and play the Under 5 festival there. The level police. Oops. Yeah, I don't suppose... Yeah, that was the one thing. It was, Goblin Biker. Yeah, so obviously Gone Wild is a level too high. But they also limited Breakout. Why you do this? Why is Sprite at full power but Goblin Biker's gotta get hit? They've already lost one guy. I wonder if Goblin Bikers would be worth it without Gone Wild. Yeah, and Argo Stars is at full power. Labubu? That's the second time I've heard that, and I don't know what it is. Meteoractors? Maybe. What do we got in the shops? Oh yeah, we get one free pull. One free pull. One free pull. One free pull. Ooh. Free ultra rare? I'll take a free ultra rare. Yeah, it's not in the pack. It could be anything. It could even be... Ghost Ogre. No, it's 6 Samurai Shien. I was close, though. I've also... Let's get these accessories real quick. I got the Ragnarika thing. Wind. Got a Tenyi. I do like this Evangelion looking shit. Very neat. I've been saving, chat. I've got 3 struggle packs. Special tickets. Will I get the Liberator Eto? Labubu's like for... Oh yeah, that. Okay. Eto. Bleh. Nothing. Alright, Eto, show me the money! They didn't even give me the silver. Nothing. I saved them for nothing! Not a single good card! I can't believe they gave a UR, like an animation to a Battle Wasp. Somewhere I'd like to believe that there's a counter for when that gets summoned. Like in some Konami office, and there's some artist sitting there like, I hope whoever the first person to do it enjoys it. And that counter is just at 0. The Battle Wasp is kind of good. To be fair, I haven't bothered even reading it. It's Battle Wasp. No, that's the wrong one. Battle Wasp is one of the few packs that's like, or few archetypes that's so bad that like, when they come out, it's the same thing with like the, what's it called? The Arcana Force. When the Arcana Force stuff came out, I'm like, that's cool, I ain't reading that. It's Arcana Force, I will not have to worry about it. Okay, generic, level 12, can't be destroyed by card effects. Insect Synchros gain 200 for every banished insect. If this card is banished, special summon it, then destroy cards your opponent controls up to the number of banished insects, then inflict 500 for each card destroyed. Alright. So, if you have some way to banish this, it's a board wipe and a bunch of burn. Do, Battle Wasp have a way to do that? Armed Rebellion. Oh, he's coming for you. But first, special summon an insect with 1,000 or less from your hand or deck. Then, if you special summon from the deck, send one monster you control to the graveyard. Also, you cannot summon for the rest of the turn after this card resolves, except for insects. If a face-up insect Synchro is destroyed by battle or card effect while this is in your graveyard, banish this card. Add a summoned swarm from your deck to your hand. So, it's like... Summon one. You can summon from the deck, but you have to send something, which can be useful. It doesn't give us a way to banish. This guy don't banish. This guy. Horned Brute Carnivorous. This is a dinosaur. The new fusion. Heavy Cavalry of the Indestructible Insects. Cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. If all face-up 2 monsters you control or insects... Oh wait. If all face-up monsters you control are insects, target 2 monsters on the field, including an insect you control, banish them. But how do you summon this? Rapier, the Onslaught. If you control no face-up monsters, or the only monsters you control are insects, discard one other insect. Placed one Battle Wasp Wind from your deck face-up in your spell trap zone. Then special summon this card from your hand. Also, you can't summon except for insects. Banish this from the graveyard, reduce the level of 1 by 1. Okay, so we've got cards that search specific named stuff. That was Battle Wasp Wind. This was Summoning Swarm. Real quick. Okay, there's Wind. Twice per turn, if a Battle Wasp is normal or special summoned, you could target one of them, add a Battle Wasp with less attack. Target one insect you control with a level, you can treat it as a tuner. So they just gave them Black Whirlwind. They gave the black. If you don't know, there's some kind of rivalry in the anime between the Black Wings and the Battle Wasp because they're both synchro decks, and Black Wings in Japanese they're called Black Feathers. So they're BFs. And what was it? They're Black Feathers, and then in Japanese, Battle Wasp has another name, so they're also like BF. They both have like the same acronym. Stupid Insect Black Wings. Potential 4-time search per turn. B-Force, that's what they're called. They went from B-Force to Battle Wasps. Because that way you have a lot of the cards, they shorten a lot of the names. They'll just have like BF, and then in tiny text above it, it'll be like Black Feather. I think they're friends in the anime? Oh, okay. I don't know the exact, I just know they're like related. And so it's weird to just be like, and they get their own Black Whirlwind too! You could fusion with Supply Soldier. Is that in here as well? Oh, here's that swarm. Target 4 lower Battle Wasps in your graveyard. Oh, sorry. Target a level 4 lower in your graveyard. Target level 4s in your graveyard up to the number of monsters your opponent controls, special summon them. Okay, so you get to add this and just bring back a bunch of stuff. It's an SR level 5. Oh, there we go. Supply Soldier of the Indestructible Insects. When an insect monster's effect is activated, special summon this from your hand. Then if you activated this effect in response to an opponent's monster's activation, negate that effect until the end of this turn. You cannot special summon from the extra deck except insects. So this negates Max C. I see. But you're locked into insects, so you can't just play this generically. During your main phase, you can fusion summon one fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters on your hand or field. Okay, so you activate an effect, you summon it, or they activate Max C and you summon it. Then you make this guy. You already have the level 5 or higher because that's what that is, and you just need one other insect. And then if you end with this and this on the field, then at any point you can banish a card they control, banish this, then this comes back and wipes the field of everything else. The problem with something like that is that because all of the removal is consolidated into one action, like you need to banish, and then when you banish, this effect will trigger, come back, and destroy everything else. So you've got to play this very dangerous game of allowing your opponent to commit enough resources to the board that blowing them out will be an effective thing, while also not letting them build enough that they can negate this. That's not how you play this deck. So you don't even use these two? They don't appear to have any other big monsters. I mean, there's this thing, but this is not new. Banish all insects from the graveyard. Your opponent loses 500 for every banished insect. Does piercing. If it's destroyed, summon 3 banished insects. Ballista the Armageddon is a great name, yeah. Hama, the Conquering Bow. It can attack twice if it was synchroed with a synchro. If it inflicts battle damage, all your opponent's monsters lose 1,000 at the end of the battle phase. If your opponent has not taken any battle damage, inflict 300 for every battle wasp. You play with him with bee troopers and some insectors, I think. It's a little over the top for a bug. I mean, he's a big bug. Just look at him. He's got, like... He's literally a ballista. Twin Pillars of Ice. I didn't... 10 Ye-finity. 10 Yinfinity. When this card is activated, add 1 vessel for the Dragon Cycle or Heavenly Dragon Circle. We've got Searchers for our Searchers. Oh, this is a field spell, I just noticed. Why they got 2 field spells now? Tribute 1 worm, target 1 monster on the field, destroy it. You can use this once per turn. During the end phase, you could send this to the graveyard. And if you do, place Flawless Perfection. Ah, okay. I see. So you play both field spells. So this one is for your turn. You activate it, you immediately get a search card. You have, if you're going second or it's your opponent's turn, then you can blow up something. And then during the end phase, you trade this out for the other field spell. Which, if you don't know, hell of a field spell. Non-effect monsters are unaffected by monster effects. If your opponent special summons, while you control a non-effect monster, draw 2 cards. Code hack. Yeah, I am curious what people want to do next month. Let's see. As for this... Do we want to go full steam ahead? Full steam ahead, my friends. Full steam ahead. We need to add cross out. Do 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 do. Okay. Anti-Maliss, yeah, we're gonna try it. Where's my Crystron time codes? No, not yet. Alright, chat, we're going to be recording for YouTube, so fill yourself up with emotes. Get a whole bunch of tigers and stuff in there. Cat's in the chat. Whoa, whoa. And Critter. Okay. Get this, you can see the tape on the back as I flew around. Alright, ladies and non-ladies, here we are! Stream number 3 of Climbing with Crystrons, and we're almost up into Diamond. It took a little bit longer than I thought, but I'm pretty confident in our ability to smash past Platinum 1 and make our way into Diamond, especially now that we're pulling out all the stops and playing the anti-Maliss version of Crystron. Although we're trying a little more experimental version of it. We're playing alongside the Maxi, of course, 3 Molcharmy Fuelos. This is something that Maliss has a tough time playing around. They summon a lot from the deck and from the extra deck. So this will hopefully draw us into stuff. And then we're playing kind of like a Noah's Ark style package of hand traps. 2 Lancia, 2 Chaos Hunter, 2 Nibiru. That's because everyone's playing cross out and we don't want to have like any particular one be stopped. That way we have other options. Plus, playing 4 of these instead of just like 3 copies of Lancia gives us more chance to find our anti-banish cards. And if somehow you're unfamiliar with these or why these are anti-Maliss, Artifact Lancia is a hand trap. You discard it, neither player can banish for the rest of the turn. And Chaos Hunter, when your opponent special summons, you could discard a card, special summon this from your hand. Your opponent cannot banish cards. So this just kind of stays on the field. Of course, if they get rid of it, then they can banish again. But until they do, they can't banish. We can. This is just like a one-turn thing. And the entire Maliss deck, like, requires them to banish cards. If they can't banish, their turn's just over. They cannot do anything. Which, I should also say, there's been a lot of people, Which I should also say, when I was going into this month, there was a lot of people telling me, like, oh, the big problem playing Crystron is that Lancia stops your turn too, or Chaos Hunter. If you get hit with either of these, you're just over. There's nothing you can do. And that's completely false. There's still tons of stuff that you can do with Crystron. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are certain hands, certain situations where this would end your turn, but the same can be said of, like, Imperm, the same can be said of Ash. If you don't have a lot of extenders, there's not much you can do. But in almost every case, you're able to end on at least the trap, at least, like, a Tristeros, maybe even make your way into Cyber Dragon Infinity. So, you know, it doesn't hurt us as much as it hurts them. So I think we actually have a little bit of advantage if everyone's going in hard on the anti-Maliss counters. So this is Crystron Mark II. Let's take it on the ladder and see if it'll win us some games. Okay, dawn of stream 3 plus deck 2. What's the counterplay to Lancia? Called by the grave, smile. How's it going? We're going all right. I'm doing all right. Counterplay to Lancia is playing another deck. Yeah, give me a moment, chat. Normally I don't like to drink soda on stream, but I'm feeling a little tired. I need a little sugar. I need a little caffeine. Shine, then we go with the bus ride. Sunshine, then we go with the bus ride. Oh! Got delicious Dr. Pepper in a green cup. Dr. Pepper has the most caffeine of any soda that isn't an energy drink. Alright, first duel of the day, and we're going first. A good sign if ever there was one. Oh, and I should probably put the ladder climb stuff up there. Oh, and I should probably change it so it says that we're on stream 3. Oh. And our hand is terrible. And my phone is doing that thing again. Okay, Set to pass. This hand is ass. This hand plays expertly into Lancia. Boop. Gee, I wonder what they're playing. Could be anything. Oh, it really could be anything. Yeah, I think I have to ash that. And if they called by the ash, I can max C, and they can't called by it. Maximum C. Boom. Boom. Tristeros, not quite a starter, but it does stuff. Yep, go ahead, fusion summon. If they make the negate and then try to pass, we've got the imperm to deal with that. If they make the thing to extend, we just let them extend and keep drawing more cards. Okay. Yeah, we just let them do that. Hold the imperm. Ah, I see. Lancia. Oh, you sure? You sure you don't want to go into the Requiem and then go into the other stuff? Lancia. I said Lancia, it's Lacrima. To be fair, many of those letters are in the word of the other word. Max C. Okay. What do they think I'm gonna think I'm gonna summon Gores or something? They misclick? Ubel? I'm not sure why they would think I'm on Ubel. Oh, hello, Lancia. Maybe expecting a Bestial? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so we summon Tristeros. Come on, do something. It'll be funny. They did something, chat. They're very silly. Fusion summon? I mean, sure, I'll take that opportunity. Yeah. Hello there. To make, yeah, I think we just make Skeletal. Because making this now doesn't do a whole lot. Yeah, Samurai Destroyer will just be able to run over something. Yeah, I guess they could make Chimera, but we just, like, imperm that, right? Yeah, you just going for Chimera? Okay. I mean, yeah, that's why I saved the imperm. Hee hee. Gotta be patient. Anyway, now that I have this in the graveyard, let's just go ahead and do this. Discard this. Summon this. And it's over. Yeah. Because then I just get that, and then I summon the Smiger, and then I use the Sulfador to pop the Smiger to summon, to send 2 to the graveyard. I haven't even normal summoned yet. We just OTK to hell. We win, thanks to Maxi. I suppose, I mean, they had Maxi too. They just didn't use it in the proper time. Also, I'm realizing, I forgot to mention we have twice as many gems now. If you missed the first time, we had this one. This is Smoky Quartz, which is what Smiger is named after. The SM is Smoky Quartz Tiger. And now we've got some Citrine for Citri, the little yellow one. I'm getting all sorts of, for whatever reason, the Crystrons are all named after, I guess not crystals, but types of quartz, specifically. I guess quartz are kind of crystals. But yeah, we've got double the quartz now, so hopefully, double the luck. You ever smoked quartz, kid? Wouldn't recommend it. Alright. This time we're not going first, but that's fine. The last time we went first, we ended up going second anyway. Surely they wouldn't give us a strong going first hand now. Okay, we fine. We good. We got Charmy. We got Lancia. We got Imperm. We don't have a starter again, but maybe we'll draw into one off of the Charmy. Add 1 punk from your deck to your hand. Yeah, sure. Xiamen. You fucking what, mate? Unicorn. Yeah, I guess we just wait. Emperor Stove raiding with a party of 14. Welcome. This is a tuner. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, we just Foolos here. No, you ain't banishing shit. Wait, can they still banish? Did I do this for no reason? Do they get to send it to the graveyard, or do they just get to look and, like, not banish something? No, they still get to look. And if you do, banish... Okay. So they get to look respectively, they get to understand what they're up against. But they don't get to actually do stuff about it. Yeah, I have to hold the imperm. I might need to hold the imperm for my turn. They've got a Barone. Yep, that's fine. Madame. My, oh my, said the spider to the fly. Going on a thing on down. Ba-dum-bum. Yep.
Where is it?
Oh, it's her. We've got to get the proper sound effect for boar on the floor. Baron pass. Kicking some ass. All right. This is actually pretty strong into the hand we've got. They're gonna get something out of us. Yeah, I think we just gotta shotgun the imperm here. Use it on the Barone. Then we include. And we just add Tristeros. So then if they activate the unicorn, we can immediately make something. Okay, so normal summon Tristeros. Activate Salvador! Alright, summon. Activate. Do the unicorn, you know you want to. Oh, they doing that unicorn! They're like, wait, what? That doesn't seem fair. Ghost Ogre. I see. But it doesn't have to include itself. So I can summon Citri. And I can still make a Skeletus. And then my other effect still goes off. My attack reduction is superior to yours. Ah, they took the Cyber Dragon. That is unfortunate, but not too unfortunate. Okay, we send this, and we send this. Skeletus. We just add... We had the Citri back, right? Yeah. We had the Citri back. We use... Let me think about what I'm gonna do. Make a Barone of my own, but I don't have good tuners for that. Make a 9 and blow stuff up. That might be the best way to go. Okay. Now use this. Toss this out. Summon Sulfefnir. Pop Sulfefnir. Summon the other Tristeros. Yeah. Then we still use... Yeah. 1 second. Still use this. Pop the Askeletus. We're going to summon a 5 and a 3. No, we're still going to summon 2 5s. No. 5 and a 3. Yeah. Askeletus Spect. We already have that. Let me just bring Askeletus back. Yeah. Oh, and now we can make... No, I'm locked into machines. It sucks to waste some of our 7s, but we have ways to put these back. Yeah, we make this. We can activate, banish this, gets rid of Wraithsoth. Yeah. Then we use this. Get back Askeletus. I activated a spell. That was bad. Rip Graveyard, yeah. I always forget that this has that secret effect. Fuck. Okay, we're in a little danger. I should have popped this. I don't know why. I was like, the attack amount is more important. Yeah, now I can't. I wanted to summon Citri afterwards and have more stuff. I think we still do this. Oh god. Yeah, all we've got is the double pop. Juan Solo, thank you for the prime hype. I clicked a button. Good job. I think we use this now. Yeah, they could still get into... We have to hit this. Because they still have Madame Spider. Fuck, and that. Nope, and now I just lose to Pep. Yeah, mistake. I should have just killed the Birth with the Vermilion Dragon Mech. Then I would have had another removal, and I would have had, I wouldn't have had to deal with this. Punk kinda good. It's not great, I just fucked up. I especially fucked up by putting Clockwork Knight in the other thing. They might still mess up here. Jam Fever! Maybe they're not playing Psychic End Punisher, chat. You fucking what, mate? Is this game anyway? Oh yeah, it's just game anyway. Why not just make Pep, though? They're not locked or anything, are they? Yeah, I mean, just go for it. Yeah, that was entirely a blunder by me. Compulse 5, dude. But big number. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, at least we get to go first. That'll give us a big advantage. We're gonna need it, chat. Because we're up against Mike. And not just any Mike. This Mike is stronger than the others. This is Mega Mike 4. More Mike than you could possibly imagine, Ghost Miker. I'm sorry. Or yeah, I guess Ghost Miker, because I want to summon Sulfepnir. Tristeros. Let's include. Nothing so far. Door, Salvador. I haven't used my normal yet, right? So we send this and this. Yep, it's the same combo you've seen a million other ways. But mine's different. Let's grab back the cluster. Tristeros X Dominos. Pop, pop. Get 2 level 5s. 1. 2. And then we got our Tristeros back. Oh, you got Nibiru? I think they got Nibiru, chat. They waiting. They don't know. Oh, why thank you. Yeah. We'll do this. And then we'll just do this. I play Nibiru too. To be fair, I probably shouldn't have done that because then if they have, whatchamacallit. Then if they had Lancia, I'd be... Well, to be fair, if they had Lancia, they would have used it earlier. Yeah, we just bring back a Skeletos, right? Yeah, that gives us the double pop. Tristeros. And then normal summon. We're gonna set this. I think we're gonna keep the droplet in our hand, because it seems likely that this is Maliss. And I want to be able to Chaos Hunter them if need be. But we've got double pop, spell trap negate, omni negate. After we spell trap negate, we can use this as a 5 and go into Quarian Gondrax. Okay. Yeah. I'll negate that. Vroom vroom. Also, wait, they can't... That Maliss Fiendsmith isn't a thing, is it? Because they're locked into Cybers. So they're just using the sleeves to deceive me. Yeah, you know what? We just do this here. Oh, wait. 5, 6, 7, yeah. Activate this. Tristeros. We can add another to the Q counter, chat. Get Citri out here. The citrine on my hat will guide us. 2 plus 2 plus 5 now. Quarian Gondrax. What you sending to the graveyard, buddy? Gonna have yourself a good time, eh? Let's just go ahead and do a triple banish if you don't mind. We'll get rid of you. Another card? Yes. You? Another card? Yes. You? There we go. Just get all the light fiends out of here. No recovery. Fire King Island? Can this stop cards and effects? You can destroy, and if you do... Okay, so I can wait for them to reveal if they have a fire to destroy and then negate it. Yeah, we have to stop that. Alright, we're almost out of stuff. We've just got a double pop, and if they're on Fire King, that might not be very useful. This only destroys face-up cards. Okay, we've got 8,100 on board. I say we just go for it, mates. I don't know why I'm turning Australian there. What are they gonna do? Die about it? 25, 26, 3,000. Now that is smooth. Duel 59 versus Fiendsmith Fire King. I think it was Ubel Fire King Fiendsmith. Is this your best win rate yet? No. I don't think so. Plus I started in gold. You gotta remember that, chat. Nope, no Ubel. Just Fiendsmith Fire King. Also, look at all these dailies. Gems! They're truly outrageous. Truly, truly, truly outrageous. So, whoa, whoa. Do you feel like Crystron's had to sacrifice some cool points to end up being this good? Yes. I'm not sure if I would exactly phrase it that way. But yeah, I talked about this earlier. The thing that made Crystron's really neat for me was the toolbox element. Being able to decide what to make at what point. And that has been severely limited by the new stuff. I'll think about it. It hasn't been a burden yet. Someone asked if I would replace Chaos Hunter with a Ghost Bell. We had that on a previous one. Alright, going first. This is full combo. You do full combo through Ash or Valor, but nothing else. I don't think Valor's really in this format. Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight. You get a Clockwork Day or a Clockwork Night. Give me my spell card. We can also play through Ghost Ogre if that's a thing. Who's the one person not playing 3 Inclusion? I just want to ask some questions. I just want to ask a question, chat. Unfortunately, I don't think we can go full combo because we didn't get another Crystron in hand. If we had any other Crystron in hand, yeah, then we could do stuff. But because we had to start with Smiger and we don't have another one, there's no way to get the trap. Because if we put it in the graveyard now, we won't be able to summon the stuff we need. Everything but the trap is still pretty good. I think we just get the turtle here, right? Hello. Goodbye. Allow me to show you my son, Tristeros. And his good friend, Elaskeletus. That's the skeleton, if you're bad at Spanish. I guess we could do it like this. For some reason, that just reminds me, I was watching this YouTube thing about the La Brea tar pits. You might have heard of them. They're like this interesting archaeological site, and also kind of a tourist trap. Well, not a tourist trap, but like a tourist site in Las Vegas. But what's funny is the words La Brea in Spanish mean the tar. So the La Brea tar pits is the tar pits. Mini Minuteman, yeah. Los Angeles, thank you. Pits, it's the La Brea tar pits. La Brea means the tar, so it's the tar pits. Fuck, what was the thing from here? Oh yeah, we bring on the 5, and then that allows us to make Quarian Gondrax if we need it. Yeah, and we always bring back this, because if something happens and this gets kaiju'd or whatever. And I could summon this if I wanted to, but it wouldn't do anything. But we're still pretty good. We got an Omni Negate. We've got the potential to make 2 or 3 different things. We've still got Nibiru, and we've got Chaos Hunter if this somehow manages to be Maliss. Welp. Do we want to give up? Yeah, I think we want to give up the Omni Negate to protect 2 negates. That's probably worth it. Unfortunate, because now if they have another power spell, I might be a little doomed. That's a powerful spell! Yep, we'll see what they got. Ah, I see. Get a field spell. So we just get the car here then, right? Yeah, I think we have to go for the car. As much as I like to make Quarian Gondrax, if they're grabbing a field spell specifically, if they're going through that much trouble to get a field spell, we should probably get something that can negate the field spell. And that someone was asking me beforehand, like, you know, does Crystron's feel less exciting now that they've changed? Oh, they're actually playing Crystal Beast. Holy shit. Discard a level 8, draw 2 cards. What was the field spell they got? It was this. Add a Horus from your deck to your hand, then place 1 card on the bottom of your deck. Okay, yeah, I think we negate this. We allow them to activate that. They'll get Horus. They'll try to get the other thing, and then we can called by the Horus. Oh no, now there's nothing I can do! So then they get I'm Seti. I'm Seti discard with something else. And that leaves them on 1 card. Fuck, they already had it. They already had it, chat! Yeah, I think we still take the, we still take I'm Seti out of there. Banish the Happy. They can send another one, and then at best they can get to 2 level 8s. Does Chaos Hunter do anything? No, not really. Not against this. Oh yeah, sorry, I got a little distracted there. But what I was saying is, the Crystrons, they used to be able to, you would set up a board, and that board would give you the ability to make, like, one of, like, 4 or 5 different Synchro monsters. And now, it's easier to make it, but all you can really do is go into either, you know, Dawn Dragster, Samurai Destroyer, which you almost never go into, or Quarian Gondrax. And I think if they would have bounced something, that's just, like, fine, right? They destroyed that. Yeah, go ahead. Bounce whatever. The car. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Hello. So we don't really have a way to make Barone now that we've taken out the other stuff, do we? It's just like Alice Skeletus attacks over it. And then we need some way to pop this, but getting to the trap pops this. So yeah, we just do this. Discard you. Ah, come on! Floodgates! I think that's fine. It's fine because I've already sent the Smyger, which means I can get the cluster. Unfortunately, they haven't summoned enough out of the extra deck for me to get stuff. And I've already used that. Yeah. It's not great, but we're still in a decent position. Do we summon this? We have to discard, right? Nah, we're good. Yeah, so what we're gonna do here is activate this now, use the effect, we're gonna pop the sarcophagus, and that way they can't use the effect, and yeah, we'll shuffle back this. So now they have to destroy it by battle. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, we have to stop that. Take 300! And then this is normally where I would get Tristeros. Oh, wait, 1 second. Do I have any non-machines? No, everything's a machine. I think we still get Tristeros for next turn. The problem is, if I go over this, they can get stuff back until I get rid of the happy. Chat, whoever in chat said I should have called by the happy was right. I was worried about the higher number, but this is much more deadly. Don't tell me you have two. Oh, it's Zeus. Yeah. Chaos Hunter. Now this can beat over the happy, and then I can pop the Teekboo. The one Matt Zeus. You fucking what? If a Horus leaves the field by card effect... Okay, it's by card effect. Of course, once I pop this, then the Zeus gets the other material. They've put me in a difficult position. But we've got to do it. I mean, if they clear the board, they're in a worse position than us. We can play out of the graveyard. They can't. Not as easily. So we beat over the happy. The Zeus activates. I can't chain to it. Then we're going to activate this. Pop the Teekboo. They Zeus. It's not dead yet. Damn it. I was like, and then we can react, we can do the Tristeros. I don't have anything I can activate. Son of a bitch! Yeah, I need to draw any Crystron and then I'm off to the races, but until then... Mistakes have been made. Zeus secret effect. I mentioned that I knew the effect was there. He didn't give me a choice, chat. If I had popped this, they would have grabbed 2 things out of the graveyard with Happy. I had to attack Happy by battle. Okay, and we drew any Crystron. That's all we needed to do. Go, Solfepnir! Get me the tools! Citri, yeah. We get Smyger. Smyger gets me the spell. Activate the spell. Search another Smyger, because it's all we have left in the deck. Make Sulfador. We don't send any cards to the graveyard, because we only have 1 Smyger left. And then... I'm not sure you're pronouncing Smyger correctly. I am. You are mistaken. Just get double Tristeros. Yeah, I think we just get double Tristeros, because that allows us to get the trap back. Two of them things. Two of them things. Double a Skeletus. How do you get over Zeus? Just weaken it a whole bunch. Everything goes down by 1,000. Okay. The thing is, we're almost out of resources. But we have the double pop and we have the maxi. I'm tempted. Yeah, we're just going to maxi here. If they have anything they can do, we'll draw off of it. Get into the rest of our non-engine. We got 19 cards left in deck. Lava Golem. Well, might as well, chat. I drew into the Chaos Hunter. And base. Maxi was correct. The Maxi paid off. I do take 1,000. They have something? If they have the fucking, like, the dragon that, like, deals damage, I'm gonna be so salty. What the hell do you have over there? Lava Golem for game? Okay. Oh, that was an ordeal, but we made it through the other end. Battle Fader? Would not be surprised. Duel 60 versus Horus Stun? Of the Traveler? A curious game. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm calling this Horus Stun. If you play in Tyrant's Tirade and deck Lockdown, you may just be a stun deck. What did they have that they could have activated, chat? Max C? I guess it was just Max C. The bug. Don't be bugging, yo. Clap, clap, clap. Don't be bugging, or you gonna get the bug. Ooh. Someone is having a bad day. At least they get to go first before I destroy them. Yeah, I like to be a little arrogant, just from time to time, you know. Did they say I'm going first? 10 pie? No, they going first. Okay. All we have is Lancia. Primite. The unfortunate thing about this is that, it only works during the opponent's turn. So I can't counter Drill Beam unless they activate it during their turn. They're summoning Cosmo Queen. She's the queen of the galaxy, the mistress of the stars. Lair of Darkness. I mean, I guess it does make tokens. I see. It's times like these I wish I played Harpy's Feather Duster, chat. Summon your torment tokens. Hello. Destroy all the monsters with 1500 or less attack. Welp. I mean, I guess I might as well. They probably ain't gonna summon anything, but I'm gonna lose it anyway. Of course, the thing about that is it didn't get rid of the spell. So I can get Sulfador. Granted, I'm trying to think. The problem is I opened with both of my Tristaroses, so I can't get them back nearly as easily. I don't have, like, any way to reasonably bait out on Imperm, because nothing I summon does anything except Tristaros. Maybe I should play a third Tristaros just in case. Oh, let's try this. Yeah, what can I get that I can normal summon? Yeah, I guess we get this. We activate, send off you. Summon, destroy, activate, and we just get a Smiger. Will they tribute it off to do something? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think we're fine. Activate this. We pop the inclusion. In attack mode. Oh, we've already got the Tristeros, or the thing in the graveyard. Yeah, so we send the turtle and just another copy of this. Then we activate this to bring back the Tristeros. Alright, if they've got traps, they ain't doing anything, surprisingly. Go with Ella Skeletus. Get a card back. Yeah, I think we get back the inclusion. And then before we lock ourselves, I'm just gonna do this. I kept waiting for them to, like, tribute this to do something. But now that we've got this in the graveyard, that allows us to get the trap. So unless they have another virus that can, like, pop all the traps, we can use this to blow up the layer of darkness. So Tristeros. All cards, all monsters with 1500 or less defense. Okay. So it does nothing, but that also does nothing. Okay. Yep, battle phase. Ah, I just wanted to attack. What are you, afraid of taking 500? Yeah, I think my only fear is this is the card that's like, tribute an opponent's monster, destroy a card. Because if they could stop my trap before I can get rid of the field spell, I'm a little doomed. Pay 2,000, declare one normal monster name. It can't be destroyed, special summon the declared monster. Okay. So they don't have it. Granted, if they get Dippity now, then I might be a little doom screwed. Won't Dippity turn into dark? Good point! If they summon a dark... Also, why did you do this at the end of this turn? You're under the Molt Charmy, so now I get to draw a card. You should have just waited until your turn. They taken a while to type. They the one-finger typist over here, like Grandma. Click, click, click. I'm just waiting for the jump scare of them picking some normal monster I've never heard of before. Or they on console. I could see why they're deranking. Watt-tail dragon. I just imagine them like trying to spell the name and maybe they don't know it right and it keeps coming up as the wrong thing. It's like, dog, if you're gonna play a card that requires you to spell, you should make sure you know that shit beforehand. Here comes Vanilla. Here comes Hungry Burger. Here comes Amphibious Beast Burgeroth. This may be a time limit win. Yeah, maybe they're just waiting. Patiently waiting for a track to explode on like 50 Cent in his prime. Oh, they blinking. They got that McDonald's Wi-Fi. They got that counting all day, and I don't know why. McDonald's Wi-Fi. Who knows what you'll get or why? Oh, right. Unfortunate for them, connection lost. I am very curious what they might have summoned, though. At least they're playing something interesting. It's just not very good. Yeah, it's just another Cosmo Queen. They couldn't type it in fast enough. It's just Cosmo Queen, and they've got some Bestials, and they're playing all the viruses. I wonder if this is like a pretty good hard counter to Maliss. Like if you go first and you Eradicator them, does that stop them? I don't know. You'll have to tell me down in the chat. Either way, another win. How are the viruses still legal? Combination of being too difficult to pull off and not effective enough in the modern day. Cosmo Queen Turbo. Yeah, and if you don't know, Lair of Darkness, all monsters become dark. If you attribute a monster you control to activate a card effect, you contribute a dark monster your opponent controls, even though you do not control it. So that means enemy controller becomes tribute one of your opponent's monsters as cost to steal one of their other monsters. If they summon anything big, you can deck dev themselves. Aquarian Gondrax. Oh. Yeah, if you're curious, the Q counter is for Crystron, Quarian Gondrax, who is our boss monster. We rarely summon it, so when we do, I want to put a little counter on it. So the Q counter is how many times we've summoned our big boss, and the Lance counter is how many times we've been hit by Lance. Did you play against Cyber Dragon in Gold? I don't remember. Yeah, I need to take this out so people can see it. Diamond 5, here we come. Alright, Legos, one more duel and we make it into Diamond 5. And just to make sure that I have the proper incentive, I have a glorious award waiting for me. The Theistvern Pop, the rock candy of candies. They're really delicious. I'm not gonna eat it on stream, but they are really good. They're actually kind of like too good. Like I bought this whole bundle being like, oh, it's a prop, it's cool, I can use it for the thing, and also I haven't had these since a kid, I wanted to try. And then I eat like one of them, and it's just sugar. It's just like crystallized sugar. It's crazy. Also, this is full combo, and we've got 2 called by, so we're probably pretty good, but I guess we're gonna find out. As always, you know, since the very beginning, I've showed you the one combo, now we're just skipping through it. I'll be back when something happens. Tristeros ex Dominos. Pop, pop. We've already used that, so... I think we just send you and that was anticlimactic. They just kind of realized, like, yeah, you got full combo, I don't have full combo, I don't want to watch you go through this, and we rank up into bear rank. We're now where we usually start on any other, like, ladder climb, on most of the ladder climbs. I'm curious, what even was that? Was it just Maliss? No. Good! Good, I'm glad. You know what? I didn't want to duel against that. You're no fun. King Tiger Wang Hu. Oh, you. Okay, now we're up in Diamond. We haven't faced Maliss at all today. Maybe they're all up in Diamond. I guess we'll find out. A message has been hold. Smart detection, beta. Do you allow this message? They said, get owned. Women may want to hold their ears. Such language in chat. I guess I'll allow it. Duel 62 versus the Fun Police. Make sure you show the deck afterwards. Is chat on Ladder Climb going to be a thing other than on Jankmas? Yeah, I mean, you're here now. I've decided to keep Jankmas. I've decided to keep the chat. People seem to like it. It doesn't really interrupt anything. And for the most part, chat, you've been pretty good about not putting awful things. Joe trusts the chat. I do not. I don't trust the chat at all, but the chat hasn't done anything bad yet. It has nothing to do with trust and everything to do with the fact that you've just been good. The second you aren't good, and I'll be keeping an eye on that, you're out. One person can ruin it for everyone. Although, let me real quick. Properties, is it? Can I have an outline for it? No, I can't. Batman vs Superman. Cerveza Crystal. What Uo Joe just got here? Chat is able to be kind. And out of curiosity, not that you were talking to me directly, I realized that. Well, what do you think we might do? Oh, gotcha. What do I think chat might do? Just say like bad like words or whatever that give the wrong impression. I don't want to give you examples, because then people will do it just to be funny. But there are things that like YouTube doesn't like. There are things that Twitch doesn't like. Look at my chat history and you will know. Obscenities, controversial statements. It's the internet, stuff happens, yes. But part of being a responsible content creator is knowing that the internet can do that kind of stuff, and deciding not to allow the internet to be on your video because you know they can do that stuff. But generally, my audience seems to be pretty good. You know, I've gone out of my way a little bit to kind of make sure that I cultivate the kind of audience where I make it clear that, like, hatred and bigotry and just toxicity in general is not really allowed here. I get salty from time to time, but I always try to take a moment to be like, I apologize, I am getting salty, and I shouldn't be doing that. Saltiness is not something that you should, like, relish in. It's not something you should defend. It's something you should always apologize for. When your emotions get control of you, you're not thinking rationally. Toxicity is not allowed. Who doesn't get salty? Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. That too much, I believe, too much bad behavior gets written off as like, yeah, I kind of do that too. And to an extent, what was it? It's this weird fine line you gotta walk. Because there are some people who are, what's the word for it? What I would call woke scolds. Which shouldn't be construed with people being woke in general. But the kind of people who will, like, yell at you and say you're a bad person because you slipped up once, because you said, like, the wrong thing at the wrong time, because you were ignorant about something you, like, genuinely didn't know. I feel like it's very important to, like, yeah, people are gonna make mistakes, people are gonna do some bad things. As long as they seem willing to understand why people are upset about that, and either change their behavior, or at least make a reasonable argument for why their behavior doesn't need to be changed, or make like a good philosophical argument or whatever, I think those people are fine. And so you don't want to fall into either category. You don't want to be the person who is like, yeah, everything is fine, everything's permissible, guys will be guys, we're gamers, that means we're toxic and rude. We don't have to be toxic and rude. But we also understand that in a competitive game, sometimes people get salty, they get toxic and rude, and I'm willing to forgive that if someone's like, yeah, sorry, I got a little heated there. No biggie. People justify their actions if they're mad. Yeah. Never apologize, said Roy Cohen, a man who did nothing. I don't even know who that is, but I just like that thing. It's like, never apologize, said the man who was never wrong. RIP, my favorite System of a Down album. Toxicity? Toxicities. Is that the best one? I forget. I thought their first one was better. I'll have to look at what songs are on what. I'm not even toxic to stun players. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm being toxic by being like, I don't want to play against stun. If you're playing stun, it does kind of feel like you're trying to not play the game. But I would never, like, insult an actual, like, stun player. I disagree with what you do, but I'm not gonna, like, especially in person, you know, insult you to your face for doing that, flip up cards. I might sigh and roll my eyes or something, but if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. I'm more upset that Konami allows that to be a kind of playstyle in their game. Video ratio ain't toxicity, no. I don't know what you mean by that. Just joined the stream. Is this yapping from a recent loss? No, we actually just won. We're just talking in general about... Someone had asked, like, why do I have the chat on here? Isn't it dangerous? And that got me into talking about how I think, for the most part, I've cultivated a chat that's really nice and really reasonable. I think I've walked the fine line pretty well of celebrating, and like when we win, we're like, yeah, take that, get out of here, duelist, without getting to the point of like, you know, just insulting people's mothers and getting like really toxic. I've never like flipped anything. And when I think the few times I've gotten angry enough where I'm like, I have to like stand up. It's not because of the player, it's because Konami refuses to ban Max C. So I think I've done a good job of like making sure my audience is reasonable. But that comes at the cost of like, while I've been sitting here yapping, about 20 people have left. And... you know, those people didn't necessarily leave because of that. Maybe they had to go to the bathroom for a while, and they're like, okay, no Yu-Gi-Oh's going on, I'll head out now. But I like to believe that these occasional stops to talk about real-world stuff, or to talk about, like, stream culture in general, or, like, politics or whatever, that kind of weeds out the people who maybe lean towards the more toxic end of things. We're casual Yu-Gi-Oh people, yeah. I appreciate that you don't mispronounce some card names on purpose to make them sound naughty. I mean, I do sometimes. Just not as often. But I mean, I still call Statue of Anguish pattern the Dirt Spider. Granted, the Dirt Spider is a word that I think, like, enough people... It's got enough plausible deniability, right? Like, it looks kind of like a spider. It's from the ground. It's an earth. That doesn't necessarily, you know, it could just be like a dirty spider. That's not really naughty, is it? If you don't think it's naughty, then keep going. What is a dirt spider? These kids these days, they don't know anything about dirt spiders. Where'd my other... How'd you get up there? It's just a spider made of dirt. I'm the sweet summer child. Urban Dictionary. Is it on the Urban Dictionary? According to the AI overview, I'm not reading. Huh. That's not how I would define it. See, I assumed it was the second definition, which was added on September 11th, 2010. It's weird that they have the exact numbers there. Someone was like, you know what the best way to celebrate September 11th is? Adding more definitions to urban dictionaries. The people must know what I think a dirt spider is. Because of American Dad. Alright, let's get back into it. Alright, first duel in Platinum. And our opponent is already trying to rush us, chat. They want to be playing rush duels. Fortunately, they're going first. So, hopefully they won't be able to, like, rush us along or anything. But they're sitting there just like, hurry up, damn! Also, I didn't think you could put damn up here. I thought that would be like one of those hidden words, you know? If they're on Maliss, they're screwed. If they're not, we may be in for a spot of bother. You're going first, buddy. For someone named Hurry Up... I see. They just want to speedrun Yu-Gi-Oh! They want as few interactions as possible. I'm like, oh geez, what am I gonna do? My deck's all water, I don't give a fuck. Barrier statue of the torrent? Get a better barrier statue, buddy. I should have played this first. And now they're blinking. Well, you know, I gotta give it to them. They wanted to, they didn't have time for a game. They didn't have time for a game. They hurried up and got out of there. We got our first win in Diamond. Easy peasy. Duel 63 versus Rush Duelist. Yeah, they had the Earth one. They're playing 3 of the water. I wonder what their set was. Evenly matched, maybe? Iron Thunder. Soul Drain. Second duel in Diamond, and this time going first. We're gonna see if we get the best hand or we get the worst. Either way, we should be fine. It's hard for us to brick. We just gotta draw a decent hand and hope that it sticks. Yeah, I guess we just start with this. The problem is if they ash this, our turn's over. But they did not ash. Let's get this. And then we're gonna get the thing. Okay, and they didn't max C either here. If they max C here, they get 2 draws. That's twice as many. And now that Tristeros is here, we've got a little bit of insulation. Go Sulfador. Pop, pop. Summon. Send 2 of every monster to the graveyard. We just get... I think this and this. Let's just go ahead and get our trap while we can. Yay, real trap hours. They had something there. Droll? Did they just decide not to droll? Rose, Trista, Rose. Or, I'm sorry, Ella Skeletus. What do you got, Nibiru? No? Okay. Yeah, I think we add this back. Just a free card. Pop that. 2 level 5s. I think if there's anywhere to Nibiru, it's probably here is the best time. I think no matter where you Nibiru, I still get stuff. But that one you get the least stuff. Last chance to gaze upon my visage, Hector. Now the CDI is here forever. Boo 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 boo. What are we getting? I guess we just get another one of these, right? Yeah. And we could either get Skeletus for the double pop. I still like the Quarian Gondrax a little better. So, Quarian Gondrax plus CDI plus Imperm plus Maxi plus a million levels of follow-up. We're in pretty good position. Especially, like, we're set up, we'll just Maxi here. It's unfortunate. Yep. Not even worth showing. L plus ratio plus ban maxi. Just Maliss. Check out this clip. Oh yeah! By the way, I want to remind people, I'm still trying to find shorts of funny clips, so if you get a moment that you think is interesting, please clip it, let me know. Especially if you're on the Discord, I have a specific room just for that. Going first makes me feel nice. I go first. And I go first. Yeah, we start with Foolish. Yeah, we send this. We try to put a little pep in our step. Crystron, Crystron, Kristen up like you wouldn't believe. And our opponent surrenders. 51. What the heck? My phone just blinked really rapidly. And I have a missed call and like 4 text messages. 1 second. Usually the sound plays when I get a call or a text message. Okay. It's nothing special. Phone got hacked? Doesn't look like it. I just got like 2 spam calls and 3 spam texts all within the course of a second, and my phone couldn't handle it. Huh. I see. Oh, win and I already got a rank. Okay. We just had like 2 duels in a row where we started to combo and our opponent just surrendered. We're going second. Will it be another Floodgate Turbo? I mean, they've got the Fiendsmith, so I've got to assume they like Fiendsmith. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, boy. We've got full combo, so there's no reason to wait, right? Like, we just Fuelos. And then if they called by Maxi, then we... or called by Ash or whatever, we just Maxi. Get the trap, get preparations, okay. It's stun. Yeah, it might just be stun. Crossout Designator. Cash Tira Unicorn. Okay. Fuelos. I think we saved the Maxi. Even though we could get 2 draws, if we do that, there's a chance they'll do, like, they won't do anything. Now they know what we're on. Oh, 1 Tristeros down. That does actually hurt. Especially since the other one's in our hand. Oh. Bar on the floor. Yeah, you know what? We'll do this now. Called by. Okay, they used it now. That's good. It's a little tricky. They'll get the Unicorn back. They have the negate from Barone. We're down 1 Tristeros, but we've got, like, every starter. So we're in pretty good position. Called by doesn't help in this situation. Oh, okay. Tristeros now. Yeah. And then we sold Fefnir for the Smiker. They're allowing it. Summon, destroy. Summon. Do we just go for Sulfador? I think we do. Sulfador. Don't have any. Yeah, I think we send the trap and this boy. And then, what does this say again? If your Kashtira or Scareclaw battles a monster, that opponent's monster's effects are negated until the end of this turn. So I can make a Skeletus. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know what? Let's see if they use it on Smiger. Yeah, that's the one problem. I'm realizing they can keep me off the trap, and I really kind of need the trap. Unless I summon another Skeletus. Could I do that? I could. Okay. We're just going to go into a Skeletus, and we are not going to activate the effect. No. Battle phase. Yeah, they can bring back the unicorn. Main phase 2. And now we just do everything at our leisure. Just grab this. We use this. Yeah, they'll be able to take out something, but I don't think it'll be enough. Yeah, they could take out CDI if they wanted to. But then that leaves us with the Quarian Gondrax and stuff. Yeah, they just take the CDI. So we get back you. We activate Theistvern. Have I normal summoned yet? I don't think I have. I have. Fuck. That was dumb of me. But I still think this is the best move. Yeah, I normal summon Tristaros. Get the second one. This adds back the trap. Now we've got a double pop. Stupid spam calls. Yeah. Another tuner. What does this say again? If you control a Crystron synchro. Yes, I can make another 7. And I can't make, because I added Citri to hand. I really should have looked at that beforehand. Yeah, I think we just get... you know what? We can wait and see. No, actually, let's do this now. It'll be really interesting to see how this works. If this card battles, your opponent cannot activate cards and effects, and that monsters are negated. And then this says, you know, if this attacks, that monster's effects are negated. So I don't know who wins out. They're both continuous. Yeah, I have to stop this. I can't let them get to birth. Yep, go ahead. There goes my car! Okay, now we don't have to find out, chat. Activate this. And because we've got 2, we can blow up both of these. And just shuffle back. You! Oh! My turtle! So they get the ogre back, but what can they do with that? Big Eyes at Big Eye time? No, they're going for Shangri-Ira. Okay. We just win, right? Like, then we just win? What's this effect again? If this card would be destroyed by battle or card effect, you could detach 1 material, but it doesn't protect anything else. Yeah, so we just like... And sure, make them detach 1. Shuffling back. We even have anything I can make with Tristros? Not really. Yeah, I think we just go to battle with this. You are negated and destroyed. And then we can normal summon the Citri. I have an Askeletus in the graveyard. Yeah, so I think I'm pretty good. We can make the Navy Dragon mech, actually, for like the first time in this entire thing and negate their effects. I guess if they have, like, evenly matched, we're good, but otherwise, yeah. We just taking them down to the Paradise City, where the losses are big and it ain't pretty. Also, was that a rank up? I forget. Yeah, we rank up! Yay! Da-da-da-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Getting all the way into Diamond 4. Merkster, thank you for the Prime Hype! 239. That was duel 66 versus Kashtira. And I actually really have to use the restroom, chat. So we're gonna have to take a break. Short break. I might grab a little food too. I got stuff cooking, but it should only take a moment once I get the thing. Where's the starting soon at? There it is. Let's change that. BRB. Bathroom. Are the gems the ones that the Crystrons are based on? They are. I got a smoky quartz and a citrine. Here you go. This video should be more than long enough. Oh, not video, this song. I'm just gonna play a song, Chad. It's a really long one. It's one I really like. I found it from on Reddit of all things. They were like, what's a song that, like, takes a while to get going, but once it gets going, hoo boy. And a lot of people were like, Bohemian Rhapsody. And I was like, pfft. And someone's like, Dance Yourself Clean. I was like, oh, really? Never heard of this one. Let's check it out. And there we go. Perfect timing. Did y'all enjoy the song break? I wish I could have listened. It's one of those songs, I feel like it needs a music video. I feel like a video of some kind. Especially with the name and the lyrics, like Dance Yourself Clean. I just imagine like a guy in a suit, like walking down the street, and he seems like kind of sullen at first, and then it starts to rain, and then he just starts like dancing through the rain and shit. And then crazy shit starts happening. They release all the giraffes from the zoo. Zeus himself comes down. It's like a high storm from the Stormlight Chronicles. Kaladin himself appears, stormed blessed as he is, running amongst the wind. But the man does not care. All he needs is to dance. Dance his sins into the Stygian abyss. Have you heard of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? Of course. What's your favorite idea? Mine is being creative. But how do you get the idea? I just try to think creatively. I'm a computer. I'm a computery guy. Everything. Time is a thing you wear on your wrist, yeah. Did you watch the second season too? No. I thought it was like only on British television or some weird streaming service like Doobie or something. Doobie or Jobby or Jimbalo. Just another example of like people who got huge on YouTube and then left YouTube. Those are not streaming services. I will not be convinced. I wonder if I can find it just by typing streaming services meme. Yeah, there we go. Stupid threads. Have you seen the new show? It's on Poob. You can watch it on Poob. You can go to Poob and watch it. It's a Poob original. Dive on into Poob. No, that ain't it. I remember it had Poob in it. Have you seen this new show? It's on Tubu. It's literally on Hebe. It's on Pootie with ads. It's literally on Dippy. You could probably find it on Weeno. Dude, it's on Gumpy. It's a Fino original. It's on Poob. You could watch it on Poob. You can log into Poob right now. Poob has it there for you. What's your main streaming hours? 6 to 10 Central Time. It is currently 9 Central Time for reference. So I've been live for about 3 hours and I will go for 1 hour more. on EST. It's 10 o'clock now. So late. Maybe I need to stream earlier for my Eastern Seaboard fans. Alright, this is a pretty good hand for going second. 60 card deck. We try the Ash first. If the Ash doesn't work, we Maxi. Ah, branded. Card always feels like it does nothing, and yet it's like the most critical. They always activate it first. Okay. I guess we do this here. Usually they do something that triggers Ash first. She's like a big moth! Oh, okay. Maybe I should have summoned the Chaos Hunter. This shit sucks. Battle phase. Gotta activate it now. Alright, you cheeky wankers. I'm just fucking with you. I don't actually have anything. Grand Grignol. Yeah, we'll do this. This reveals what we're playing, but we gotta do something or we're just gonna die. I'm pretty sure this deck likes to banish stuff. Why not send the Crystron with Droplet and begin to combo? In order to activate this Crystron's effect, I have to discard a Crystron. So if I have this and no other Crystrons in hand, this does nothing. Also, even if I had this in hand, this can also activate from hand. So if I drew this and any other Crystron, I wouldn't even need to activate Droplet. I could just activate it from hand. They thinking. Solfador requires a face-up. Solfador does, yeah. Solfador requires you to control a Crystron card. Solfefnir requires you to have one in hand to discard. Continue the main phase? Yeah. Get out of here. I can still banish cards. Lance! Fuck. Guess I gotta do this. Can't believe they gave them a monster that's a free special summon that fusions, that also adds itself back to hand. You could have made Baron. Excellent point. He has Lancia, you have Chaos Hunter. You share a glance, you say, fuck Maliss in unison, and continue the game. Another one. Granola bar. The Dusk Dargan. What are you eating? Just some beef. Crock-pot beef. Okay. I'm just hoping they can go in for battle. Battle step. Hi. Drip, drop. I like how the cat's just like, ah! Why did you do that? You were gonna blow me up anyway. Yeah, I think I'm just dead. I guess it depends what kind of stuff can they get. Smyger is a godly top deck. Yeah, Smyger would help. Inclusion one time. I think I might be doomed regardless, but we'll see. But it came back. This is a problem. Yeah, just a little bit. Being able to summon my monsters before I banish them is a problem. Especially since they have, essentially, with two of these, double fusion protection. Yeah, they don't have banish protection. If I can get to Query and Gondrak somehow. That's pretty powerful. Oh, you didn't want to activate that too? Come on, good top deck. Sulfador. Oh! They didn't take my Crystron, chat. They gave me a non-tuner. They don't know. Okay, so we summon this. We pop itself. We activate. We summon Tristeros. They're stupid and activate Mirror Jade. Actually, Mirror Jade probably still wins, right? We just summoned Smyger, chat. Smyger! Do we make Tristeros? Just make Amatrix. Yo, what up? You want to banish my Amatrix? Oh no! Anyway, banish Smyger. Add inclusion. Oh, they blinking now. Add card. Can we just add the trap? We haven't used this yet, I don't think. No, we have. We haven't used this one. We've used that already. Yeah, I think we get another Tristeros. Okay, so Sulfador, pop the inclusion. We want to send you and you. Normal summon. If only I played Trishula, chat. El Askeletus. Okay. Add back the cluster, yeah. Choose this. Get both of these. Bring back the Tristaros. Cyber Dragon Nova. That's what they've got. Just making Albion. Oh, and now they have room to bring that back. If they play Chaos, we're dead. Maybe. We've still got stuff we can do, chat. We ain't out of this yet. That's a little bit of a problem. Our levels! Yeah, I think we just bring back the Skeletus. Oh, let's see. Yeah, battle phase. Oh, I'm locked into... Yeah, it ain't great, but we're gonna have to do this. Put it on Tristeros, okay. Add everything back. Oh, Guardian Chimera. Shit sucks. Why didn't they use this effect? Chimera doesn't trigger. Has to be special summoned by a spell. I see, I see. Let's put back this. Might be very important. Oh, it doesn't get it. It doesn't get the float. It has to be destroyed by card effect. Disconnecting. Has to be synchro summoned. Yep. Sometimes you brick. Oh, and I guess we got Lanciad there. Lethal is a thing, yep. No, come on. Where was this last time? This Ash has to do a lot. How do you get the cat and amber mate? I don't remember. Probably look it up. It was some old dual pass festival or something. Chain block. And now my Ash is useless. Yeah, it's like our first Maliss match all day. And we didn't draw any of our anti-Maliss cards. Probably get Lancia for turn. I think we probably can't play through this. But I mean, Forbidden Droplet does a lot. Opening with the trap sucks, though. Boom, boom. See, Chad, all you gotta do is wait it out. Just wait it out. They knew they were cooked, and they baked a cake. Easy as pie. That's all you gotta do. Maliss ain't shit. What can I say? Go in first, go in first, go in first. You know it isn't the worst. With this hand, it might be the worst. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh yeah, we gotta add one to the counter. Yeah, we did get Lancia'd. They just, didn't have a very good hand. This is not... this is not Maliss. Special summon this. Target one card on the field and destroy it. Yeah, that's fine. Ryuge. Fortunately, I did a Let's Learn on this. Who you targeting? Yourself? Me? Sure. I'm out of here, buddy. Let me just get the old yoinky sploinky underway. Yoinky! They're a pendulum deck, so I think we play the Dawn. No, wait, we play this and then we get double pops, right? Yeah. And they can't beat over us. And I guess we add this back to our hand so we can use it next time. Now you're lower. See, Chad, getting Lancea isn't so bad. Didn't stop our plays at all. We still made our way to Skeletus and the trap. I'm sorry, you fucking what? Odd Eyes Seer. Target one, Odd Eyes in your graveyard, add it to your hand, destroy this card. There's a lot of things that you can mix Ryuge with. I did not think Odd Eyes was one of them. Nani? If this card is special summoned. Okay, you're just gonna make Electromite. Yep, two pendulums. Hello, Electromite. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we've saved the Imperm just for you. And that's all it takes. Easy as 1-2 pie. And that was duel 69. Nice. Verse Odd Ryuge. Why are you gay? They eat the poo-poo. That Imperm just kills, right? Yep. Young man, pick yourself off the ground. I said, young man. You do not mess around. I said, young man. It'll be the thing you got to bump, 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 bump. Alright, that's full combo. We're up against Power Rocks. I like rocks, chat. Comment in the comment if you like rocks. Also, what's your favorite rock? I'm a big fan of granite. Very tough, very hard rock. Not like the cafe, but still pretty decent. So we're gonna Smiger here because if they have Ash or whatever, it literally does nothing. Ah, but they have that. Do we Lancea? Sure. We're never gonna use this again. If they've got Maxi, we've got the Ash for it. This is exactly why we're playing all the things. And now I use this. If they Ash it, fine. Yep. You fell right for it. If they didn't Ash it, then we get the trap there. Since they did Ash it, I think we're off the trap, but we do get full combo, so, you know, there's that. Salvador! Oh no, Tell, you got Droll and Lock too? But he has everything! Okay. I don't think we could play through Lancia, Ash, and Droll. That's a little much. What can we get to? We could send 2 to the graveyard. But we can't search. Okay, hold up. Okay. We activate Sulfador. Oh, that won't work because we can't wait, we can banish Inclusion. Okay, so we pop the Inclusion. We summon the Sulfador. Sulfador is going to send Tristeros and the Trap. Then we use Inclusion. Wait, what does this do again? Target one machine with 1,000 or less attack in your graveyard. Trigger it, except for this card. Okay, so that won't do anything. So then we can Inclusion. Summon the Tristeros. That gets us to Eloskeletus. Eloskeletus gets us the Trap out of the graveyard. Then we get to Tristeros. Pop this. Summon 2 level 5s from the deck. Get the Tristeros back. And somehow we still got full combo, baby! Plus Ash, plus Droplet. We're pretty good. And because we have Droplet, we actually don't slurp up the Clockwork Knight here, because we can use it as material for that instead. There you go! Alright, Maliss, show me what you got. Yeah, technically 2, because we did cross out. If they had Lancia as well, we would not be able to end on nearly as much. Yeah. Where else are we gonna Ash? Maliss. Do that. Dormouse. Dormouse effect. We rip off the Infinity. Because that destroys it. What's the final card, Jimmy? Nothing. That's right, nothing! Maliss ain't shit. Maliss ain't shit. Maliss ain't shit. As long as you go first and you have pretty good combo and you have cross-out Designator to stop the stuff, then Maliss is pretty, you know, if you're under those conditions. Oh, we added one to the Lance counter. Lancey at 5 times. Terms and conditions may apply. What are you guys thinking of playing Allure and Maliss? I've been running it, but I'm not sure if it's optimal. I run it at 2. Yeah. I've been seeing people run it, but not at 3. It's always like, you got 38 good cards, and you might as well put the other 2 in. Never attribute to Maliss what can be adequately explained by Ryziel. I will say, chat, what are you thinking for next month? Because oftentimes, the last, like, 3 times that we've had a Tier 0 format, we've always had me play it. Like, I played Snake Eyes when that was new. I played, Tier Lament when that was new. And I do hear a lot of people say, like, they really like Maliss. They think it's a really fun deck. Sempane, thank you for the 51 months. I see why my emotes weren't showing up. Why not? Maliss is crazy expensive. Yeah, but there's so many things. Battle Wasps, clearly. Oh, we're gonna be ranking up into Diamond 3. And I get to go first. And I think we might have a free win, chat. I think we might be up against a bot. Hard to say, hard to leg. They could just be having a little goof, a little giggle at my expense. But their name is Slackbot. Surely they wouldn't be a slacker and a bot, would they? Let's try the Soul Fafnir. Let's put a little pep in their step. Please don't Max see me. I don't know what else it could be. Yeah, there's just Maxi. Unfortunate. The only good thing, we can still end on, like, the suboptimal board. Yeah, we can give them, it'll give them 2 draws, but we'll be able to end on pretty good stuff. So, we get the Solfador. Solfador gets to send 2 things, unless they in-perm it. There's the Ash. Alright. So, Ash goes there. Then we Smiger. We just gotta hope they're not also playing Droll. So, we get the trap here. We haven't normal summoned yet. So we can Inclusion. We can grab Tristaros. And then we normal the Tristaros. So that gives us the ability to make Quarian Gondrax or Dawn Dragster, plus a pop, plus Forbidden Droplet for at least 1. Plus we can't be destroyed by battle. Not too bad. They only got 2 cards, and one of them they used. So they've just replaced the Maxi. They've stopped our turn and still get a full hand. In-perm. I'm gonna in-perm the Tristaros. I mean, I'll just get out of here. I mean, I guess that does stop the Quarian Gondrax from coming out. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that if I make the car, or by doing this, because the other one's in my hand, I pretty much can't easily make Cyber Dragon Infinity now. So there's 1 down. What do you got next, Slackbot? Oh, it's Dormouse. Activate 1. Do we just destroy this now so they can't activate it? If they have another way to get it, that screws us. But we do also have that. Yeah, let's just try it. Use the effect. Destroy it. The problem with this is it leaves it on the field, and then they can do stuff with it. And I don't like them doing stuff. Oh, wait, we put this back. Yeah. Okay, now we can CDI. Chassis cat. Unfortunate. Judeo Yu-Gi-Oh! Raiding with a party of 231. Welcome! Hope you're doing well. The problem is I haven't played Maliss, so I don't know if I want to stop this. I think we do. Let me think. They can make the thing and then bring it back, but they've already used it. They can bring this back and then go up into a 3. Alternatively, we let them go to a 3. They can Splash Mage. Just wait until they Splash Mage. Okay. Let them use the names up. It's fortunate we do have this out. Crystron cards you control cannot be banished. Okay, setting 2. Red Ransom. Yeah, we'll let him. Send the trap with Droplet. Oh, good idea. Special summon one of your Maliss that is banished or in the graveyard. Then if you control a Malish link. Yeah, I think we do that. They, of course, get to bring it back. And then they get to use the field spell, but what does that get them into? Really, I think we're just waiting for Whitebinder. If we can stop the Whitebinder, we could save so many resources. They get the Chessie. Banish, draw 2. Shit sucks. Yeah, we gotta let that go. How many names do you have? Then you can banish 1 card on the field. Damn. Yep, I should have used it earlier. The chances that they had that, I don't think they searched it. Yep, there goes our only interaction. Ah, come on. Bruh. We're doomed. Yeah, probably. I don't know. We'll see how much damage they can put on. I think the cat was the direct... Did they search that and I just wasn't paying attention? MTP... No, they set the GWC. Yeah. So I'm not, like, insane for like, not playing around that. 'Cause, like, they had to hard draw the one of in order to do that. And the chances of that were really unlikely. My biggest hope, chat, is that they attack into the Sulfador, not knowing that the spell protects it, and then forget that the Math Mech has locked them into only attacking with one card. They've used pretty much every name, so they're about out of gas. At least as far as the Maliss half of the deck is. I don't know what other cyber stuff they have. Heart Scripter! Oh, please activate this effect and not know. I guess it's just there to, like, summon itself back, right? Or I guess they can get rid of the car. Goodbye, car. Yeah, they still have 5 cards in hand, so who knows, maybe these are all hand traps. And I'm probably doomed anyway. I don't know why they gave a deck that, like, can already, like, pluses off of the things that are usually cost, and then said, also you get to draw cards. Okay. Why are you negating my effects? Hee hee. I'm just a silly little guy. Alright, I ain't dead. Just in time, buddy. Maybe to banish it later. Yeah, the unfortunate thing... and that's just Typhon. We can revive Dragster with Clockwork Knight from the banish pile. If I normal summon this, I get this in the graveyard, but if they have any way to get Whitebinder, then it's just a dead card. I can crash it to float, though. I think that might be the only way to do this, unfortunately. Oh, they didn't do it! Pop the inclusion! Banish one of the Maliss, and if you do, special summon it. Okay. So they get that, it comes back, whatever I send is getting banished. So I just not send anything to the graveyard. Because this is going to open on a new chain. Maybe they will banish them stuff. Yeah, we don't send yet. They bring Firewall live. Oh, this points up. But if I break the co-link, then the bounce doesn't do anything, right? So let's see. They've target. Yeah, they won't be able to co-link with that. So if we blow up the Firewall Dragon, and I guess we send back Tristeros. Oh, it still goes off. Well, I thought if we broke the co-link, the bounce is on resolution. I think this has happened before. I mean, not to me. Yeah, I think we're just dead here. Unfortunately. Get out of here. I won't go quietly into the night. Yeah, unfortunately, just getting 2 of these and getting hit. I mean, to be fair, if you missed the beginning of this, this was the one where we got hit with Maxi, Ash Blossom. Did they banish their Droll? Was that the previous? No. Yeah, we're probably dead. They might be running out of time. Droll was another duel. Lingeribo. This only works if I activate a trap card, not an effect. I'm glad our opponent made the worst board possible and still managed to fumble into a victory. To be fair, part of that was at least, like, just not drawing very well. Getting Fuwa on the top deck is really unfortunate. Getting 2 Soul Fafnir was really unfortunate. Yeah, I guess we try this. They just banish itself and then come back. And then attack again. Yeah. Battle step. And then any other trap does it, yeah. Well, we fought valiantly, chat. But again, you know, don't let people tell you that Maliss is like a complete blowout. We fought surprisingly well, considering. Yeah, and the Droll was the previous one. We did get hit with Maxi Ash in Perm, though. Maxi Ash in Perm going first. That'll do it. I guess for the people coming from Judeo Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't introduce myself. I was focusing on the duel. I'm Hardleg Joe, if you didn't know. Every month I climb the Master Duel ladder with a different deck as chosen by my patrons. This month, obviously we're doing Crystrons. Last month, we went really jank with Argo Stars. I play all sorts of shit. The months really vary. You know, one time we did like, what's it called? Fiendsmith Magical Musketeer. You know, something kind of on the edge of the meta. I've played full power Tearlament, full power Snake Eyes. I've also done Ojamas. And Egyptian gods. So if you like that kind of stuff, I stream every Tuesday and Thursday. Consider dropping a follow. Come down, you can watch every Tuesday and Thursday. We're almost at our time. Normally I'd probably end it there, but since we got some extra people, we'll go ahead and try it again. We're up against an Ixie deck, I assume. Or Thunder Dragons. New deck idea, Olympian Gods. Funny you should say that. See, the thing about the Olympian Gods is... they're already here. We're facing off against Zeus, buddy. Let's try this one first. Fua. Do we Ash this? We could just stop them from going, right? Yeah, and then if they turn this into like a link, we get to draw one. It's like the only Ash target in the deck. Add Maliss from your deck, then if you control a link. Okay. So they're just searching. Could get a draw here. Let's wait. I want to trick them. I don't have any starters, so I kind of want to make them feel safe. You know, I want them to commit to... Okay. Damn, that didn't work. I do have some one-card starters. Maybe we'll draw one? Citri, what are you doing here? Well, that's just the way it goes, my friends. That's just the way it goes. They commit to nothing, apparently. Oh, wait, this does have 300 defense. Do I Citri and run over it? 4. I don't have a level 6. There is a level 6 machine. It's not very good. Maybe we run out of the monster so they just can't do that again. Yeah. Keep them off the body. Yeah, this might get us a starter. Oh, they didn't have... Okay. Continue the main phase. I've already normal summoned. If I droplet and send this, what do I get? Well, I get something I can do with this, but it's probably better to have than a gate. You said droplet this turn. Good point. Can't droplet even if I wanted to. This is the one that draws them cards, right? Yeah, we don't want to do that. Get the Chessy Cat out of here. Yep. Is that a bestial? Might be. $600. Yeah, I think we do this now. So we do the droplet. We hit this. Show me green reboot. Such a card does not exist yet. Lizardos. Banishes his cost, right? Yep, and all I can make is a level 5 machine. So that just limits me to these two chuckle fucks. Have you summoned Chanbara even once? Nope. Theoretically, I could put something else in. A level 6 machine in case I've got Fua. Yeah, I think we imperm that. Can't let them get anything. You always hit the dormouse. Remember what the dormouse said. Feed your head. They're ransoming. Yeah, now they get Maliss in the mirror, and that gets them anything. Damn it. I swear this deck is good. I just haven't drawn. I have like 12 starters in this deck, and the last two duels we haven't searched, or we haven't found our way to them. We drew like the 2 garnets in the deck. Firewall! Would proactively imperming? No, because it banishes his cost. So even if you negate it, they can still activate it and try to use the cost. Poor little Citri. Yeah, the thing is, I think it's better to just keep the Theistvern in the graveyard. Link decoder. Because if you don't know, Citri can grab back a non-tuner and then synchro machine by banishing itself and the materials. They can grab any non-tuner, but we don't have a level 4 machine and we don't have a level 6 machine. The only thing we could make is a level 5. White Binder. Okay, it's going to get banished anyway. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to banish me anyway, I can at least take less damage. There was never any hope! There was never any hope, never any hope. Trying to think, is it worth staying in this? I feel like we've just lost at this point. The only thing is, White Binder in the extra monster zone is not a great place to be. No, they just make Appaloosa from here, and then it doesn't matter what we got. Ripperoni. Yeah, I guess I should have just saved the max. No, that's yeah, they didn't get to draw, so even if I had saved the maxi for the following turn, they drew the called by for turn. Granted, I had no way of knowing that, so maybe it was better to hold it. Alright, well now we got some way to stop the Maliss decks. Oh, my favorite! Okay, so we activate this, see if they ash it. We've already got the target that we normally get for it. They don't. So, no ash. Grab the Pep and Step. Droll. No Droll, it seems. Activate. Send off Salvador. Summon. Pop. Summon. Get ourselves a Tristeros. Insulation. And we pop this. They don't have Ghost Bell. I think we've checked just about anything except for Nibiru. It's possible they have Nibiru. Nope. And I guess they knew it. That's the unfortunate thing about low diamond. They just know. They're like, oh. They're not even playing hardly any hand traps. I guess the Lancia. Just one each. He had no Biru, yep. Just no hand traps. Delicious M&M. Ha! Alright. Imperm Hunter. Are they also Maliss? If they are, they bricked. That's a good starter. Inclusion. I will be included. They got something. Get the Sulfador. Yeah, I think we always go for the Sulfador. I think they might have Max C. This only gives them one. We could go bigger by getting the Sulfafnir. No, no Max C. Lancia, maybe? No, there's the Mac, or the Ash. And the Lancia. That's twice as many. Okay, so no banishing, no search. We could... We've got two options. I'm just realizing how awful SP Little Knight is in this format. Like, we could just banish him. No, it won't do anything. So, we make Elasceletus. All that does is... Well, all it does is lower their attack. Or we make the... Yeah, I think we do this and we just make the... whatchamacallit. We just make the Dawn Dragster now. And then that gives us a negate for their turn. After we attack, of course, because this would only have 21 and we've got 24 on. So, unless they've got... what's it called? Evenly matched. Or I guess... Ubel? Any Ubel players in the audience? Yeah, Elasceletus. What would that do? We could add this back or add that back, and it would just lower their attack. Or we could keep it, hope they destroy it, and then, yeah, it's better to just negate a spell trap. So, negate a spell trap, plus Forbidden Droplet, plus Chaos Hunter. They didn't have a starter last turn, so if they get one this turn, that'll likely be their only one. And then the Imperm will take care of it without playing into something like Triple Tack. Not that Triple Tack is seeing a lot of play at the moment. Alright. Do I summon the Chaos Hunter? I don't think I do. We still don't know what they're on. Now we can't get to the Chaos Hunter, but they really don't want... They really want to get rid of this. So I think we do this. Have the attack, then they just crash. We maintain the negate. Fua. This is not a light, so they can't make Angel with it. They could just link off. Moon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that does it. I don't know why you wouldn't have done that in main phase 1. Imperm the girl. Yeah, maybe that would have been better. See, that's what I get for listening to chat. Chat's like, just wait for the 2. Hitting the sequence stops the combo, yeah. To be fair, I guess if I hit the girl and they had some other means of special summoning, like another Bestial or something, then they could keep going. Alright. We just gotta hope they don't know. If it was called by, they'd fire it off immediately, right? Okay. Feistvern. We'll grab... I think we grab Tristeros with this. Yeah. What do I have? Just that to summon back. Okay. So, Tristeros first. Play not into the Imperm column. Because I am a gamer. Grab this. Oh, we already have one in the grave. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb! Might as well maintain the one in hand, right? If this is called by, we're punished anyway. And then if you've got Imperm, this is probably the best place to use it. Yeah. Even though it doesn't save you, because now I get to trigger the Tristeros. Unless that last card is Ash. Valor. Okay, that's like Ash, just with fundamental differences. But the unfortunate thing, at least for them, is that even with all that, I'm still making Ella Skeletus. Yeah, like, they still lose. The deck just does too much. I've got a tuner and a non-tuner. Yo, what up? We just get Citri back. Do this. What can they activate? I'm a little confused. Lacrima? Ah, okay. Yeah, they do it. Lacrima, summon the Link 1, get back the thing, but we were going to make, Cyber Dragon Infinity, suck up the Link monster, and have a negate. We'd have a negate plus Tristeros, and with everything we had, we'd be able to make Quarian Gondrax. And if that guy banishes their entire graveyard, then, you know, there's just not much they can do. 57 wins. Are we still in Diamond 4? Did we rank up into Diamond 3 and I forgot to change it? No, we're still in Diamond 4. One more win. Alright, we'll try one more duel. We're going a little late, but we're going to try it. One more duel to Diamond 3. High stakes battle. Whoever wins this gets a higher rank. And I'm going first, brother. My home territory. This is where I want to be. Using that voice, I did not want to go first. I wanted to go second. Yep. That's just how it is sometimes. That's just how it is. Let's just Fuelos. Let's just Fuelos now, or forever hold your peace. Ah, I see. Oh, I should have Lancey it there. I'm dumb. Hold on, we might have ourselves a game after all. We were playing around Gamma, of course. We still need a starter, yeah. Yep, unfortunately, Fuelos is kind of a fair card. Alright, draw number 1. We splashin'. There's a starter. But if they OTK us, that won't matter. Do we stop the Maliss in the mirror, or do we wait for the, like, draw 2? I think we ash him here. Do we play Nib? Yes. 2 of them things. We play Nibiru, and we also play Chaos Hunter. Do-do-do-do. We could draw our way out of this, yeah? We Chaos until I Hunter. Alright. Hold up. Now granted, if that's like banish a card and called by the grave and imperm, we might be a little doomed. But we survive, chat. For now. Alright, alright, alright. We livin'. Hello, Nabir. Good thing you didn't keep playing, brother, because it wouldn't have went good for you. Okay, so we do this first. Because if they stop this, we still have the thing that we're going to use this to search. And if they don't stop this, then we get to the trap. Alright, so we make the Clockwork Knight. No imperm. They might have imperm. Imperming there does nothing, though. If they have called by, they've missed the thing because this searches for cost. Okay, so we get our trap, which shows that we already have the inclusion. If they've got the one that banishes, then they could negate this, but they don't. Or they don't care. Yeah. Get this. Let's try it. Max C. Oh! Gotta use these. There's the imperm. We really need this to resolve. I think, yeah. Why did I play this in the imperm column? That was dumb. Okay, the question is, what do we send? Theistvern and Turtle. Give them one more. Yeah, that's probably what we want to do. Do we want to be able to get over this too? What can this do? If this card can special summon, if this card is banished. Max C just ruins everything. Can we OTK? No, not easily. Especially if these are either of the Maliss traps. Yeah, I think we gotta try. Wait, what else is in the graveyard? Oh yeah, just a turtle. Okay. Yeah, okay, they had it. But it's better to bait this out now than to have to face it later. Oh, they're activating that immediately? Oh yeah, and then they get to keep it. For some reason I thought that was the one that, like, tributed. Or that banished. Our turn. Oh, I can only attack that. Yeah. They've already got a million cards. We're in a pretty bad position, chat, but we might still be able to make it out alive. It's a big Tristeros. Yeah, they're swapping the attack and defense. So it can't get banished by Lingaribo? I guess so. I could pop this. No, I think I want to save the pop. I've got Nibiru. That doesn't get me out of this, but it helps. They have 6 cards. They sure do, Eddie. Pop for the Apo, yeah. White Binder. I don't even have any cards in my graveyard worth banishing. Just one. Wait for Apo, yeah. Or, what's it called? Access code. Let's find a rock. I mean a big-ass rock. Fucking impulse. Yep, that's tough. Another one. Give the deck infinite recursion and let it draw so it can get into all the floodgate or all the hand traps, and make it all dark so they can play impulse. I'm almost certainly dead, yeah. I'll just take this time to remind y'all, you know, I struggle against fate every Tuesday and Thursday. If you're interested in that, consider following along. You saw me at the end, my energy's kind of out, but I'm a little more active earlier on. The roach killed us, yep. I will say, thank God for Max C, chat. You know, if it weren't for Max C, how would we fight against Maliss? How would we beat Maliss without them dropping Max C on us? Every time I say that, someone's like, people don't actually believe that. Oh, the comments I've gotten. There's so many people. I get comments like recently, they're like, now that Maliss is out, he must see the error of his ways. Surely he doesn't think there's any way to fight the deck except with Max C. We are saved, yeah. The Max C keeps the meta in check, yeah. It's semi-limited, so it's fair. Maybe they'll run out of time, chat. That's happened before. Max C is getting banned, trust. I've been waiting for 859 days. They added 6 Charmies to help search it, yeah. They didn't give it an animation, yeah. Am I dead? I don't feel like I'm dead yet. I seem to be living. That's unusual. No, they've got the trap. Cryptor, banish itself, summon another one. I like how they're like, oh, see, its gimmick is that it pays life points, and then they gave it a card that just gives it like 3,000 life points. It reminds me of the, I remember when decks had weaknesses. Like, it has a weakness. Lancia exists. Why does Argo Stars not gain 3,000? It needs to gain life points. This is why Blue Eyes is the GOAT. They also pay like 1,500 total. But yeah, I'm going to call it for tonight. Thank you all for coming down. If you like the idea of what I do here and you're like, this is neat and all, but I don't think I would watch a whole stream of it, good news. I have a YouTube channel. I'm actually more popular there. YouTube.com/HardlegGaming. Maybe someone will put the link down in the chat. At the end of every month, we compile all the best moments from all the duels I play, and I release it as like a 3-hour-long ladder climb. If you want to see me struggle from bronze into diamond with Argo Stars, you could check that out. It's actually a really fun video. It's like the newest one up on the channel. I also have a weekly Masochist series, which is actually what we'll be recording tomorrow. So if you come down to the stream tomorrow, I won't be on this account. I won't be playing Crystrons. I'll be playing Masochist in Maliss format. Oh boy. Exciting. It will be kind of exciting because we get to bring out the wheel. We had a card that we were playing actually get banned, and the chat decided that in that rare case, I am allowed to craft a card to replace the one that got banned. Oh, pardon me. But I can't choose what card I craft. I have to spin it on a wheel. There has to be a sense of randomness. YouTube, I don't have bots or anything, but you could just ask me and I'll be like, www.youtube.com/HardlegGaming. You were playing Oak and Masochist? Yep. That was on my first round. I pulled a Royal Flamberge on my Masochist account. And then the whole time we were sitting there like, come on, Oak and Birch are normals and rares. If we can get those, we can actually summon the Flamberge. We might actually have like a win condition. And then we finally got the Oak, and they banned the Oak. And that's why the rest of my audience is like, okay, you know what? If they banned a card that you're playing, you can craft another card, but it has to be of the same rarity. So we're getting another normal rare card. I think the biggest ideas right now are either more Tenyi support, because one of my best decks is like a normal monster deck, or a generator, because I managed to get 2 boss stage. What was it? It's either like, I have 2 boss stage, and I have Utgard, the one that lets you banish a card. So it's like, hey, that's kind of a win condition. You just need to be able to get to it. I think Planet Pathfinder is normal rare, so we might be able to do that. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm headed out. We are the #1 Master Duel streamer right now, so thank you all for staying. I wouldn't be that high if not for you. We're going to go raid someone. Looks like all the top people are VTubers. It's a VTuber night.